Welcome everyone. My name is Yuri, also known as Starlord, and this is my playthrough of a game called Darkest Dungeon. As you can see, we are right now quite deeply into the game. You can see the levels, the roster, and stuff like that. This is my actual first playthrough of this game, meaning that in before I haven't beaten it once. I only now had decided to do a complete playthrough of this game as well as the DLC that come with it. Now, to be fair, before I thought that this game was really hard. Now, not so much. I am kinda impressed that this game can offer you so much variety when it comes to how you beat this game, how you play, what setups you use, and stuff like this. My approach in beating this game is pretty straightforward. Not using any guide, this is one. Only use a wiki page for the interactables, that's second. Learn on your own mistakes, that's third. Play slow and steady, fourth. And have fun and enjoy the game, that's fifth thing. So this is my kind of goals when it comes to playing and streaming this game. And as you can see, they are kinda working. So yeah, this was kinda small introduction to today's stream. And without further ado, let us jump right into the action, so to speak. First of all, we gonna get rid of some diseases. Yeah. Diseases have to go away. Cannot upgrade sanitarium. Also, actually, let me get rid of your diseases as well. What am I actually planning on getting? I'm planning on getting the final experienced recruits. For that, I really need a lot of stuff. Primarily, I need this. And I need those two. Why, would you ask? Well, because experienced recruits are generally the best thing that you would like to have when it comes to successfully farming, not wasting a lot of time and money on upgrading your heroes from level 0 up to those level 3. You'll instead get recruits that are already leveled up and that are having most of the having all of the battle skills unlocked and some of the camping skills, as well as their gear is upgraded. So yeah, that's my general thought. Currently, I'm actually looking whether or not should I pick this level 2 Vestal. I have a lot of healers, and I need to start, because I'm not using any guide, I need to start prioritizing what exactly should I be leveling up. So not only what I should be leveling up, but what exactly are my parties. Because as it seems like I will need... In order for me to beat bosses on orange difficulties, I need specific parties. Well, not sort of specific parties, but I need characters that will be level... Let me check. Yes, level 4 and level 3s. And that's why I have to look at the level up threshold to see whether or not they will level up, because once they hit level 5, they will no longer be able to go to orange dungeons. And that's a big problem, because if I'm gonna overlevel my blue guys and green guys up to the orange level, that's basically going to be meaning that for orange dungeons I would have to level up squadrons from level 2s and level 1s only to get those bosses. So yep, this is kinda what I'm looking at right now. So our task right now, we need deeds. We need to kill bosses also. Berserker Mask. Well, that looks promising. And actually, yes, I would like to go there. But what's my party going to be? Dismas will level up anyway, so I'll bring him. About the Prophet, in previous difficulty the Prophet was hiding behind those barricades. Which means that we're gonna need something that will get him out of there. Something that will destroy those barricades really fast. No, I don't want to pick Leper. Neither do I want to pick you, I want those two for the... Maybe just go like this. Yeah, this should be good. Yep. Yep. That's actually going to be good. And we have camping skills that prevent ambushes. Hello! And welcome to the stream. Everything is okay. I've just started streaming. And we are on our way into killing another boss in the medium dungeon. We established the party that we are going to be using. And now it's just leveling up and stuff like that. Okay, so he's going to be mostly buffing. Yeah, she's leveled up. He's not really leveled up yet. He is almost leveled up. Okay, and in terms of items, yeah, we will level those items up. But we'll need. Let us first put on them what they need to be wearing. There is another thing that. Yep, healing skills. In terms of Jester. Jester had. At below resist, stress if torches below. Oh, it's again this below stuff. I don't want. Or accuracy 4, dodge. Actually good. Crit is more of a buffer than anything else. 30% healing skills, but plus stress. This should be better. You will get your... Yeah, we'll sell some relics, I would have to. I'm just thinking about what should I... Yeah, we can give him this for now. Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot to... Bleed. No. No. This should be good. Damage versus human. Jester will use those two. But what about you? You can also have this. Like, I mean, we are all set. Healing skills. Wait, so what does it? Stress heal received. Healing skills, but minus damage, or plus damage and minus... He is not going to be healing. Yeah, that's going to be better. He is good to go. Yes. Now we can actually look at what we can sell. Sell the Stunstone, Dutch Stone. Sell this. Yeah, I would like to just get rid of the stuff I'm not going to use. Action, max HP, minus damage, stress. Wait, I have... Why didn't I use this book? I lose decent enough HP. This... Hmm. There was a thing that... Yeah, Blight skill chance. His Blight is high enough. Oh, well, let's leave this. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell those. Yes. That should be good enough. We will max out Jester. Yeah, this is way more than enough. We will going to smash this Prophet into pieces. Yeah, we should be able to. Should we give him crit though? Oh, I know. We're gonna change things a little bit. Yep. This should be good. And let's go. So, it's a medium veteran. Yes. This should be good enough. So for him, let's give him this ability. Yes. Everyone is good. Yes.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Yeah, so our narrator was actually brutal. This prophet was trying to tell... Actually, he was trying to tell the truth, and narrator just... Because he wanted to silence him, he tortured him, yet the prophet was coming back again and again. Interesting.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Oh. So, farthest room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess the boss is up there. Should we just straight up rush for the boss? For the boss battle? And then if we are going to be successful, we'll just turn back and try to clear all the dungeon, rather than doing vice versa. And we should have no stress problems because we have double stress heal.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh. So it's Confession Boot. We haven't yet checked this item, so let me use Wiki for that. Oh, so it removes stress if you use holy water in it. It has a 50% chance of removing stress. Okay, so I would like to have scouting. Yeah, let's quickly kill this guy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We aren't gonna be able to get to the crossbowman.
Destroyed.
Oh. That's a lot of damage we're doing. Oh, come on. Can we stun him? Yes.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Let's clear the corpses so that he can come forward.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, and a map. Will there be any secret? I can see. No secret rooms. Lame. I want secrets. I want money.
Precision and power.
Oh, we almost killed her. I wonder if I'm doing stuff correctly.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Annihilated. Grievous injury.
Ah, yes, of course.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Can you stop critting? A Vestal heals a lot. And we should get rid of this bleed.
Decimated.
Yeah, Crossbowman will attack us, most likely. Or not.
Obliterated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Actually, Anti-Venom can go away. And let's restore the default positioning. There will be only one battle.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, in those fights, especially when I surprise them, I want to just beat those who apply stress. Wait, I need shovels. No, I do not. I can just simply go with using like buffs on Jester. Yeah. Those bookshelves.
Eradicate.
Holy damn. His damage is really nice.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Are you kidding me?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Those crossbowmans are critting way more often than they used to previously.
The blood quickens.
Stop critting me. What's going on with those crits?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I mean, now we have to just heal. Now let's finish him off. Oh, never lucky, but we have more speed.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, this Journal of Darius, those cultists. How much more will we encounter it?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And think, yes, I need money and I need... Wait. We are going to encounter a boss. Should we? I guess we will camp. Yep.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yeah, we'll definitely need that. What else can use? Yeah, nothing more that we can use.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The reason why I buffed his range skills there was because this boss previously, on previous difficulty, was hiding behind logs. He was hiding behind logs. And in order to get to him, some
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Some will have to beat the logs, and another will have to shoot him. Alright, a boss battle.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, we cannot stun him. There's a high dodge chance. Where can I find a dodge chance? Dodge 20, dodge 34. Yeah, he dodged that. That's the reason why. Oh, come on.
A devastating blow.
Okay, one down. Let's buff protection on ourselves.
The light, the promise of safety.
Once again, we would like to swap. Well, he isn't doing that much. And dodge 25. And we don't need it yet. Let's just try hammering down those wood logs.
A singular strike.
Great, so he can riposte even when...
A decisive pummeling. Impressive.
I guess we'll be going for destruction of all of those logs. Yep. Yeah, Highwayman is just... Ow. That's a lot of damage. Riposte is lasting one more round. Okay, focus on the logs.
Well struck.
Yeah, this lock is almost done. But I would need to single heal you. Please dodge that.
As
He's
light
at death's
ebbs,
door.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No, he isn't. Okay, now it's time to get rid of you, Mr. Prophet.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, come on. I messed up completely. He will kill him. Yep.
In life, these claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
And another one falls. Another one falls once again. We need to grab those two things. And I would like to go down there. Hmm. Yeah, we'll continue adventuring. I just want to have their HP and stress at a very low level. And more money. I want more money. Hopefully we ain't gonna encounter Collector. Because if we will, this will be painful. But yeah, Prophet was a little bit tougher, but just because you have to hammer down those logs. And as far as mechanics, I haven't seen any new mechanic. With other bosses I have seen with him, there was pretty much everything that he did before, just more damage.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So yeah. Well, I had the composition that needed to destroy them. It's not my squadron could attack him. Maybe they could.
The ground quakes.
Okay, let's get rid of Doomsayer. I don't want anyone just yes, no stress, guys. Only the damage now and crits. Yeah, he's stunned. Okay, now it's time to heal up a bit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
But yeah, overall the net boss was pretty manageable. Not too easy, not too, how should I say, not too strong. Doable. His stress will go up a bit, but we can remove it. Yes, yes. And those crits will help us.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Only
Unless
crossbowman left.
inordinate be considered a virtue.
Yeah, we're almost full HP. Time for stress management. Yeah, having two guys who lower stress is actually a real deal.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, so we move to the left. I'm guessing we are going to get out of this dungeon with a lot of gold. We are not going there. Simply because we beat the boss and done so much.
Masterfully executed.
Collected so many items. Yay, so 2 down and only 2 to go.
Back to the pit.
Only 1. Can he miss with his rend? Yep. This is really good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, 1000 gold, huh? You'll still need a key. Unlucky. Oh. Well, well, well. Portraits are needed. Which means we are probably going to... We are going to toss Book of Rage for portraits. Yep. We can't pick everything up, so we have to make vital decisions that are going to make matter. It's like most of the time from those bookshelves I get either negative perks or stress. fine. Toss away food and hope they will not gonna run into a hunger check. They won't. Great. So, last fight. Last fight of the dungeon. Yeah, they will use their bayonet jabs because of the way they have to rotate. Now they will probably always use those bayonet jabs because in first, second position they cannot shoot. Which means we're gonna leave only one of them alive and stress heal a little bit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Hey, we are all out of stress and pretty much full HP.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So like, who said that this game is really hard? No, it's not. And we are finished. Finished with the dungeon. And another boss falls. Yes. Indeed, they fall one after another. Healing skills while camping. Well, that's... excuse me. That's sort of... okay. Boy, I would like to just log those positive skills.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
But it doesn't seem like it is actually possible. Yeah, so we are 29,250 gold right now. I believe we still can't level up anything. Yeah, we can't. I'm gonna put Jester into Sanitarium. Are you really kidding me? I don't want so many of those. Well, actually, I'm going to dismiss you.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna go away.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Currently, we are looking to find more deeds. Oh, medium on champion level. Medium apprentice for crests. Legendary ring. Kill Lash. Actually, we can go there. I mean, we have level 2s to deal with that. We have a healer, we have... Yeah, we are going. What position does... third and what about you? My first and second. I have a general idea of how this might work. Yeah, this is our team comp for this boss battle. Yeah, versus beasts. Warrens, yes. Yes, please. Yeah, this is going to be our squad. Does someone need to remove negative perks? I'm just gonna look if someone has some nasty perks to remove, and I'm gonna go for another. He is already there. No one? Really? Stressing Cove. If torch is above 75, now this should probably get removed. Yeah, only his AD art. Wow. Why they're so... Do we need busts for something? We need them for Abbey. Diseases are really cheap to remove. I mean, let's do this, why not? Oh, minus 600 gold. I take it. In town we'll only drink. No, you will not. Alright, for another boss we will go, but first let's check whether or not this squad is prepared. In terms of skills... Yeah, they'll look prepared in terms of skills, but gear... And gear. Camping skills. Yes. This skill looks good to level up.
Success depends on survival.
Yeah. Okay, let's toss some items on them. Starting with those two. One of them will have this thing. Damage versus beast. We had that. Yes. Damage versus beasts. So for you, you can have this. And this. You can have healing skills and a healing book. What's for you? What shall we give him? I mean, if we were gonna give Hellions two of those items. Well, his blight resist is kinda weak. Let's give him this. Speed is 3. Which means she's... and her speed is 3. And this should be good. Yeah. They have quite good skills. Yep. Let's check if we chose the correct one. Yep, we chose. So it's medium. Yep, that's good. Good enough.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Wait, so not only was he obsessed with those excavations beneath the mansion, he was also doing some rituals, summoning monsters and stuff? Yeah.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Quite a... So, again, once again, farthest from our entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can be either here or here. Let's go up. Yeah, so narrator was obsessed with rituals and stuff. Quite a desperate guy. Doing all that stuff. Okay, so...
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright. Just don't fall into the trap. Oh, come on.
A devastating blow.
Okay, so that's a...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's not the greatest distribution of items, but... Okay, so the boss is not there. He's there. Are you kidding me?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, cultist scrollings. For successful interaction with the interactable items, I'm using Wiki, just as I have said before. I'm going to repeat myself. Because instead of receiving a lot of negative quirks and debuffs and stress, I would have liked... Okay. I would have liked to have more benefits. So that's why I'm actually using Wiki. Do we need to... No, we're not. We're just gonna go and slay the beast.
These are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
But yeah, Wiki for interactables is the only thing I'm using. And just for the purpose of knowing what to do with what interactable item.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, boss time.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
What is this?
Horror must be unmade.
So they have 1 HP bar or 4 HP bars? Okay, they bleed. It's actually good to know. Let's keep bleeding. Yeah, they share a total pool of HP. Yeah, so it will bleed for like... Alright, I'm gonna remove this. I brought anti-venoms for a reason. Okay, this might stun. Yeah, it stuns. Something that smashes ground actually stuns. Yeah, this boss is doable.
Death waits for the slightest
Really now?
lapse in concentration.
Yeah, let's just beat this boss down. It's interesting. It's like 4 of his like things, they change. And it does seem like every of those things have their own ability. I wonder...
Soothed, sedated.
Like, it's an interesting mechanic. Not gonna lie. I will continue to just stack bleed. He's almost dead. He should be dead next turn. Or not. Yeah, he's 1 HP short. Yeah, but that's quite a manageable boss fight.
Given the implications of its terrible existence.
And bleed works like a clock here. Bleed indeed works here perfectly. I'll continue adventuring. Most likely gonna take the lower path. Remove stress.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yeah, but that was a pretty interesting boss battle. I'm not gonna lie. I liked it.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, so we are not having scouting anywhere around here. I'm still hoping to see treasure room. Can you stop?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so only Biggie is alive, so...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Just gonna quickly stun it and move on.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, get the party back to how it was. Bone Altar. Another new interactable. Let's quickly see what can be done with it. It cannot be cleansed. Buffs. It gives a buff. Another perfect thing to have. You know what? I am not touching those books. Turns out books in this game are a bad thing.
A blazing star is born.
Well, mostly.
Annihilated.
Interesting how they can surprise me, even though I have quite good level on my teammates and I have almost full light radius.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Impressive.
And the healer is just rampaging.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, restore the formation and move on. Thus far, nothing super hard happened.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh. Well. Turns out it actually was a good idea for me to just move around. Because I am finding a secret here. Yay! Alrighty then. Let's get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of Jade. Let's get rid of... We need Shovel here. No, we do not. Perfect. More money means more upgrades. And good stuff. Also, for those of you who have played this game, you had like the... Was the game hard for you or was it not? Because I can't seem to be figuring out, like, is it me or is the game in generally not that really hard? It's my first time actually playing it so far into the game. So I might not know exactly what it is that just allows me to breeze through it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I am liking the game. No, but I just want to figure out.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, so last room. We might go for the battle room. Since we are clearing everything.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh boy, poor spiders.
Another one falls. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, but I have never actually gotten so far into the game. I played the game for some time, but back in the day I was... well, I played poorly, so to speak. That's why I can't really tell that, wow, I saw every nuance and stuff. I still appreciate the game being so versatile.
Decimated.
Okay, so we pretty much cleared the whole thing.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah. Another boss falls. And another one. And another one. I guess today we will be simply rampaging bosses. Slaughtering them. Earn a lot of money. Wow, known diseases. Oh, interesting. Steady. Balance. I don't know what every perk name means.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, so we are right now in our estate. And before we proceed any further, I would like to say hi and welcome to everyone who is watching me from the beginning or just tuned in recently. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord, and we are playing the game called Darkest Dungeon. In today's stream, we already beaten one boss on veteran difficulty and one boss on green difficulty. I forgot the name of the difficulty. But yes, we killed the prophet on orange and we killed the monstrosity on the green difficulty. thus far, we haven't encountered any issues. We slowly, progressively making more progress, so to speak. That's why we are not really engaging into any sort of problematic situations. And the playthrough, thus far, the playthrough seems to be a very interesting and exciting. For me, it is. I hope that for the viewers, it is. They experience the same thing. Now, once again, I'm gonna tell that I'm not using any guide. I haven't beaten this game whatsoever. I repeat, the only thing that I'm using is the wiki page for interactable objects. Reason for that, once again, gonna repeat myself, is because if you don't know what to do against with some interactable objects, you will lose more than you gain, and that's not really a good thing to face with negative consequences. Rather be prepared and to know what to use on what thing than just trial and erroring, because that will make the game longer and longer, and you're not gonna have fun time just stumbling upon every other interactable, thinking, well, what should I use here and there. But yes, that's general stuff. Once again, welcome everyone. Relax, enjoy, have fun, communicate, ask questions, and just watch and maybe learn something. All of the stuff, like all of the things that I'm doing, are totally subjective. You may agree or disagree. I'm totally okay with that. So yeah, I am up for any kind of critique. Now, we are still short on deeds and portraits, as it seems like we probably don't have to level zeros. Everyone don't want level zeros. Which means remove trinkets and go and find ourselves another crit melee skills, bleed skill chance, -1 speed. This looks good, actually. Yeah, we'll go here. Because we need deeds, and this relic is kind of good. So, once again, it's probably going to be the same party. Like, let's look at this. In Ruins, we've beaten 2 green bosses. In Warrens, we beat 2 green bosses. In Cove, we beat 2 green bosses. And in Wilderness, which means we will not have to beat green bosses there. Oh, but wait. Huh. Really? Oh, that's troublesome. We have no healer level 2. We have no healer level 1. We have no healer level 0. should we just risk and go... and use him as a healer? Imagine. We will. Have you ever seen a Crusader healer? You will. Holy moly. Healer Crusader. Madness. Oh, we cannot use one of our Hellions, and we cannot use... So he will be frontline. You can't participate there, you can't participate. Light will not work there. But I just have to have... He will transform. Oh, he can... Wait. I know. Yes. I have an idea. I have a pretty interesting, but... Yes, this is going to be our party, guys. So for you, we need this. You have everything, and you will going to... They have camping skills that will prevent... Yes, they do. Yep. Oh, and he has this. Yeah, that's going to be good. We gave them needed skills. She will be moving forward. Yes, good enough. Now let's give them items. You will get your... What should we give him? Seize resist. This guy we are going... We will give you dodge. To you healing skills and healing skills. For you, Plague Doctor. Light skill here. Light. 150. Oh, I mean, he can work out with the blight skills. Well, wait a minute. Oh, great. Which means we'll just give him the blight skill relic. And we are good to go. Insanely as it sounds, with no healer, rather than... Well, they all can heal. Yeah, this is sufficient enough. And we go into the long warrants. We should just be able to obliterate.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Yeah, they will have blight reduction, blight. How should we do this? I mean, we're still gonna have to rely on... on scouting.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yes, yes, of course.
Back to the pit.
Okay, they will die, and only one remains.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We could have finished this faster.
War can be healed, but never hidden. A death by inches.
Okay,
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
so he had the grenade. Then why?
light, the promise of safety.
Okay, so it was a good idea to go this way.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, there a lot of food.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hey, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so little piggy's going down.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, this party actually will work out perfectly here. He crits. He crit kills. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I think we'll be tossing gold. We will be tossing... We'll use holy water. Let's leave crests for now.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
More scouting. And more battles.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh, triple crit. Insane.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yay. Everything that is books, scrolls,
Require only the strength to follow it.
so not working in my favor.
Weakened. A singular strike.
Okay, we'll stress heal her.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, green dungeons are not a threat. For level zeros they might be, for parties like mine, no.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Surgical precision.
Yeah, as you can see, Crusader, who just manages to heal up my party. Looks pretty insane and pretty good to me. For high-level dungeons, this will not gonna work.
Broken. Maintain the offensive. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Actually, I'm gonna toss away one firewood for the emerald. Shovels, I will keep them. Should we? Once again, the inventory management. Painfully. Fine, I'm going to toss anti-venom. And I'm going to pick citrine. Rest, I do not really care about.
Executed with impunity. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, you. Well, I think the game just it wants you to prioritize whether or not you want to pick either items or gold.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Can we? Yes, we can. Oh, now it's going to be a very easy battle. As you can see.
As the enemy crumbles.
And we have an altar here. Ancient barbaric rituals. Once again, our dear friend Wiki will going to help me with this altar. I'm not touching it because it says it has a chance of very high stress, 50%. No, thank you. I don't want to be blessed with the RNG disaster. When it has more high negative than positive, I'd rather not touch it at all. I guess we'll clean 2 more rooms and then use camp. Yay, surprising them is actually good, although we still miss.
Masterfully executed.
Also, I haven't paid attention. Do enemies' resistances go higher with the difficulty? Or is it always the same amount of resistances?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
And those pigs will die. We'll remove bleed. Unfortunately, won't be able to.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, I believe this is a buff. Yep, until camp buff. Which means I don't want to camp. Because that buff is actually good. Accuracy, damage, and crit.
Precision and power.
Yeah, let's start removing stress.
The flesh is knit.
Yeah, he is going to die, and we have another free turn of stress heal.
Sedated.
Yeah, keep dodging.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. Once again, I'm wondering, when will I encounter problems? Well, let's not be super overconfident. Because we might still face issues on our way through the darkest dungeon. Yes, dodging this is good. Oh. Yes. Yike. Yikes. We'll use camp in this dungeon and remove that disease. Because we can, with the usage of our Plague Doctor.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Let's pick up a portrait. Gold is good and all. Yeah, and we'll go. Also, we still haven't finished the quest.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I can't even see those traps. Is it just me, or they're barely visible if you did not scout?
Well struck.
Okay, and we need to remove one more. Yes.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Also, I would like to ask the viewers, what dungeon, in your opinion, is the hardest one? In, let's say, first and second difficulty. For first and second difficulty, what do you think is the hardest dungeon? For me, it's Wilderness. Okay, so we got rid of a quirk. Wilderness on the second difficulty, not on the first one. Simply because I find that enemies there are more damaging than on the other difficulties. Okay, so only one Pork Chop remains. Hey, has stun. Stun is actually kind of good there.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I found that depending on the difficulty, certain dungeons can be... Okay, let's use camp. Certain dungeons can be
A
difficult.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I forgot to... I'll remove disease. Cell phone. Oh my... Good lord. Well... And then...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, I totally forgot to just equip her... his Plague Doctor's ability to remove diseases. Never lucky.
A devastating blow.
Okay, so the pork chop is still going to be alive. Okay, okay. So he got diseased. Oh, that's awful. What an awful disease.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, and we're gonna receive some stress here
Annihilated.
from the Doomsayer. Yep.
Festering fear consumes the mind. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, 5 damage. Let's make sure that he'll going to die next turn. Good. Oh, pretty decent loot. And another dungeon is finished.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Decent amount of gold, indeed. Because he was healing, he got a debuff on healing received from Vestal. Yeah. Unlucky.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, another Grave Robber. Not really interested. I already have one. Sanitarium. Where are those diseased one? And we can level up. We can't level up this yet. Can level up Blacksmith. Weaponsmithing. And then we will proceed for the armor smithing. Yep. So weaponsmithing is fully upgraded now. Which is a thing. We remove trinkets and let me... Yeah, we'll need to go into the orange dungeons now. Green ones are gone right now. Sunken Crew. So what bosses do we have? Swine King. Damage versus stonework? Gargoyles, you mean? But they die like... I don't know. This relic looks kinda dumb. Sunken Crew or Swine King? For Swine King we need bleed, and we don't really have bleed. Our bleed right now is... Wait, where is he? Where is the... Oh, we have bleed. We have bleed and we have Hellions. And what is the Master Relic? Damage. I guess we will be going for the Swine King. Swine King, then for the Sunken Crew. Yep, for the Swine King. She has this very obnoxious debuff. They do not. And we need a healer. She's leveled up quite high. Yes. So her skills are okay. Their skills... Fine. That should be good. Our weapons can't be upgraded yet. And time to sell relics that we don't need. Guess those will go away. 7% crit, we don't need two of the same. +2 speed, +15 dodge. We are preparing for hello and welcome. We are quite in the situation here. We are preparing for the, how should I say it, for the swine boss of the second difficulty. Currently we are trying to find some gold for us to have. Okay, chance for party to be surprised. We are going to sell that. Candle of Life, 50% healing skills. Yeah, we'll sell that. Okay, we have gold for... Actually, we'll leave it like this. We should have no problems. Shouldn't have any problems. Okay, let's start putting up those items. Healing skills, healing skills. We need to +10 stress. Damage, accuracy. Yeah, if you missed the beginning of my stream, you can look. You will be able to look it up on Twitch, VOD, or on YouTube. We tend to post them on the same day after the stream is going to end. So you will be able to be up to date with the playthrough. Let's just give him this. Yes, he should be good to go. Do we have... Yes, we do. We will just going to buy her this skill. So for Flagellant, I believe he's okay. Yep. Remove disease might be helpful. Okay, let's get right into it. Oh, in case he started just playing this game, he should be able to find this game to be, this streams to be pretty self-explanatory. I will try to give some tips here and there. But overall, yeah, the beginning of the game might seem like a little bit hard, but as you go on, it will be easier and easier. At least for me, it actually kinda is. Okay. Yeah, we are good to go.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
About thinking that you killed your run, actually, if you are not playing on a difficulty that is 100 turn restricted, you cannot fail in this game. You can lose pretty much everyone, but the stagecoach will going to provide you with those new fresh recruits that you can use again and again and again. It's just that your progress will be slowed considerably, but you will still not going to fail the game entirely. Only on the third difficulty can you really fail the game. And in case you are new to the game, and if you have Crimson Core DLC, I would recommend you not going into it until you have a really solid foundation. Because even right now, with all my level 5s and stuff and buildings, money will come. You just need to like enter the dungeon, farm a little bit, then you can go back, and there is no need to remove their stress or anything. If they get a lot of negative perks or something like this and they are low level, you can get rid of them and bring new ones. You will not gonna spend money on them. There is no reason, especially if they're level zeros. It's just something that you will learn with time.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
But having no healers can be a pain.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, new enemies. Swine Tower. And he has quite good bleed resist. Okay, if they miss, that's generally good. Can we? No, we cannot stun him. Let's just work on the back line so that next turn he will most likely die. Also, he moved forward a bit. Oh, so he can retrieve back. Some interesting new mechanics we are facing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Generally, just in order to beat this game, you don't rush things. Play as safe as you like, because this game
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
it punish people who are
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
it punishes people who are trying to just simply rush through the game, and towards those who play it slow and steady. And turn-based system of this game actually helps you with that, because you can take as much time as you want for your turns. Okay, backline is gone.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Can we stun him? Yes, we can.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, keep bleeding him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, a rare something, rare belt, as it seems like. Portraits, and we will need crests, which means yeah, crest can wait a little bit. I would like to have everything, but I cannot. What? What is this? It's a giant larva thing. Corpse eater. Has insane resistances to light, as well as bleed.
Masterfully executed. Impressive.
Yeah, I used two Helions, mostly because because of their skill that is an AoE attack that works in second and third position.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
They're really helpful when it comes to just clearing enemies fast, but also having good single target damage, ability to bleed, remove bleed and blight.
A decisive pummeling.
Sometimes it's useful to grab two people of the same class.
never hidden.
Oh. Well...
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I almost died. I am going to use a campfire.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Well, let's not use this yet. We have this... Is it mortality debuff? I believe so. Yes. And we need crits for the boss battle. None of us have stress, do we? We don't. Yeah, we should be good to go here. And just rest.
The light, the promise of safety.
That larva just... I guess if she uses... If she uses her mark on you and then attacks you, it will mean that she can almost one-shot you. Pretty much one-shot you.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And thank God that we're going to have a treasure room. Yeah, as usually the stack of money is 1,750. And sometimes you just need to make decision, do you want to pick items or money? I would have appreciated if it would be just one big pile of gold. But it's not, unfortunately. Maybe they will change it in the second game, maybe not. We'll have to see.
Blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Once the second game is going to be out, we will
As
see.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, so a second... No, not the second. Swine King on the second difficulty.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
So I guess he marks us. Now it's going to be time for him dealing huge amounts of damage to us.
A devastating blow.
Oh, not that bad, but still decent. Oh, and it's a stun. Great. Thank God for a crit. $17 damage in one turn.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Everything is good.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Okay, we can still heal more. Yep. Now, can he stop marking them?
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I would have preferred him not to mark the same targets over and over again.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Thank God for a crit. And we'll finish him off. Yep, he's dead.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Oh, really? Unfortunately, once again, I haven't seen any new mechanic whatsoever in this battle. Just the damage is way stronger now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, we are not going for any kind of exploration, so we might as well get rid of those. Yep. And we are finished with the dungeon. I wouldn't say that it was easy this time around. It was decently tough. Yeah, this has to go away. But once again,
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
we managed to clear the dungeon with pretty much no stress on our party. Okay, so we are almost having all the porters for the guild. We just need to rush for the crests. Okay, I'm rotating my characters a bit so that there will be at least some kind of stability here. Unfortunately, those two are the only level 2s, and level 2s cannot go with level 3. Houndmaster. I actually want a Houndmaster.
Clubbed shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Let's check whether or not... Should we upgrade here anything? Here we cannot. Then what diseases are we going to remove? First of all, let's build a squadron for the Sunken Crew boss fight. A second boss fight in medium dungeon. For there we need Blight. We have a Plague Doctor. He's a must. We have... We have a healer. But who is better? Ruins. Creative HP below, not really. She will go with us. And our front line. I usually build my team in a way that I should have healer, stress healer, and when I'm building teams, I'm looking at what dungeon I'm going for. For example, in Cove, it is strongly advised to have characters with Blight. Characters with Blight, because they have low Blight resist. And something like Plague Doctor is really good, especially on the second difficulty, because there will be a giant crab monsters. They don't do a lot of damage at first, as it seems like, but they apply bleeding that does 8 damage for 5 turns, and you have to have something that can remove it, either bandages or Plague Doctor. You also need to be aware of your front line and how it synergizes together. For example, in this particular case, I would like to bring another... I'd like to bring Abomination, simply because he works best at first position. He applies Blight. He can self-heal and self-stress heal. Those things alone are make really really good profit for that Sade character. And as for Leper, I pick him because in this fight, in this boss fight, at first difficulty, when we fought the boss, he has this ability where he hooks one of your characters, and you have to free him. In order to do that, you have to destroy the target that is rooting your character. And to do that, we need strong single target melee damage. And for that case, I'm bringing Leper, who also can heal himself, remove stress from himself, protect, attack single target enemies, and also for second difficulty, he can be used to de-stealth enemies. That's the most kind of general thought process behind bringing different characters into different dungeons. But the golden rule is to have a healer, a stress reduction character, or two, and look at to what enemies are weak to. In Cove, it's poison. In Ruins, once again, it can be poison and holy damage. In Warrens, it's bleeding and physical damage. And in Wilderness, once again, bleeding, physical damage. Just over time, you will get used to see what type of enemies are weak towards what and what they are strong against. Okay, we need to see whether or not we can upgrade them. We can. Okay, revenge. Now we want protection. Okay, here would have to upgrade time to do some trinket sellings. First unequip what was equipped. I don't want this. This can also go away. Move charm. Sell this. Antiquarian. Yes, this should be enough. Yes. I believe we'll be able to max everyone. 1, 2. And those are upgraded. Yeah, we will be able to come prepare for the boss. Ambush prevention, anyone? I think healer had it. Yes. Yes, she did. And that should be good enough. Okay. This is our team composition for this dungeon. 2 people can heal stress. So their base speed leper is kind of slow. Damage, accuracy, good enough. You will have those trinkets, stuff that gives healing. Plague Doctor doesn't need damage. Damage boosts. Damage versus beasts. Minus stress. Minus stress will be good. And actually, yeah, this should be better. As for Abomination, Stun and Blight skill, and let's give him speed and crit. Good enough? Good enough. Damage, speed -1. Yes, here skills are okay. Here I would like to make some adjustments. Yes. Good enough. Okay, so we are going for the Sunken Crew. This is going to be interesting. Maybe now they will surprise me with something. Previous boss actually did. Okay. Did I bought everything? Yep. Let's go.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Alright, so now I can see more and more why this game can be considered like grim dark fantasy sort of stuff. Because pretty much even that narrator guy, he was a very fishy and very dangerous person. He was not only doing those excavations beneath the mansion, but also practicing some kind of rituals, buying some shady stuff, torturing Prophet. So yeah, more and more we dive deeper into the lore.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Okay, so farthest room, huh? Also, a tip. In boss dungeons, boss is placed at the farthest room from where you begin your quest. So let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's probably here. Most likely he is there. I'm hoping I'm prepared for what comes.
Another one falls.
Okay, so 4 damage. Let's try to get rid of this. Yeah, it will die. They are quite heavy, stun resistant.
A death by inches.
No, not the miss. Double miss. Oh, what the?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Of course.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I really would want to know how do I spot traps that are not scouted.
A powerful blow.
Okay, we de-stealth him. Let's try to finish him off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Next target to kill is this fat guy. Because he explodes in AoE damage and it's really threatening. 9 damage, he should die. Yeah, as well as this fish, so they both die and only one target remains.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, give him a bit of a stun to win extra time. Oh, and another stun. Yes. Yes, please.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, yeah, we're gonna toss food in order to get gold.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Will there be secret rooms? I'm gonna toss anti-venom for gold. Okay, another fight. Also, I tend to keep my torch level at above 75% constantly.
Precision and power.
I saw that there are items that how should I say it? They provide you with buffs if you run on low torch level. But I am not that kind of a risky person who will going to utilize that mechanic of low torch. Running in the dark. Maybe it's helpful. I'm not gonna lie, maybe it is. Okay, I think we should just heal Leper. And buff ourselves, since we won't be able to Zerg those two.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, we do almost no damage there. He should die, yes.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I would probably have to transform there when the boss fight is going to happen.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Interesting. And the thing is... yeah. Maybe it's not wise. Maybe. Okay, we don't have anything for here. Neither we have anything for here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Interesting. I think there might be a secret room somewhere. Somewhere. But we are going to go straight for the boss. Yes, a map. Map, please. The map doesn't show us what we would like to see. And we would like to see a treasure room, because we need gold.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
More gold is required. Okay, he is going to die. That's why we would like to focus on the middle one. Okay. Good enough. He is dead, and only one remains. Yes. Keep missing. Let's give him a stun to the face. All right.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We're doing great.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I think that the boss battle is here. Please don't tell me it's here. Let's camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
It's time for us to buff ourselves. He has 15 dodge, 23 dodge, 15 dodge. I'll give dodge to you. And it seems like disease resist. Yes, yes please. Alright. Let's hope that this is the room of the boss. And we did not miscalculate anything. Sunken crew on the second difficulty. Oh my. Yay! Lose good perk, get lame perk. Yes! Here's the boss.
And the crew.
And immediately...
A singular strike.
Immediately we need to... Really? I think we will just transform and start hammering down, because we... Yes. Yeah, let's chop him down. I can't seem to find... Does he have any new abilities? I believe besides hooking someone front, it doesn't. Oh, bleed. Well, time to use our trusty bandages, I guess. I would like to blight him. What is he? I would like to read what's he doing. Wait, this guy regens HP. Yes. Actually, it's... Let's just keep banging him. Yeah, let's just smash him. He's almost dead.
Finally, a sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
I don't really know what to say. Like, hooray? Yeah? This was actually not even hard. What's this?
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, some enemies spawn. That guy was in ruins. Why is he now here?
Decimated.
Okay, 10 HP, he's going to fall down.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
That's funny. I mean, we cannot. We weren't gonna be healing, not healing stress here, because he will stack enormous amounts of. Yep.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. Soothed, sedated,
He should fall.
soothed, sedated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Deeds needed. I'm gonna toss this. I don't know if there is going to be... There's going to be a secret room. Yeah, there might be.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I mean, we finished our primary task,
Waiting to be spent.
but I want more. Greed. Greed is massively strong. Let's try to stun them. Yeah, they're both stunned. Okay, it's time for our healer to do the massive crit heals. Yeah, so just like I said, they are applying this. They're applying. When they hit you with spear, they hook you in front. I believe it's one position forward. Okay, so this fish will die. He will not. Keep healing, I guess. This fight is going to be a bit long, but also I should start reducing stress. Their damage is totally tolerable.
Well struck.
Oh, he died.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't know if we need shovels. We don't need that many torches, that's for sure. Onyx. No. Not really. Okay, open the chest.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, fine. No scoutings. I mean, they both have the same, but... Oh,
Cruel machinations. With a singular
sure, yeah. The game is just telling me that I should finish with the dungeon. But I don't want to. Not yet. Okay. Here, this is the crab I was talking about.
masterfully executed. A decisive pummeling.
I want to get rid... Yes, one of them will die. Will I get a stun? No. Of course not. Yeah, that pinch, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but the bleed is going to be massive. Okay, now we can focus on the crab. Yeah, there you see, 8 damage per 3 rounds.
The ground quakes. The blood quickens.
Yeah, we almost remove all stress from him. And the crab will die.
Their cursed
Great.
champion falls.
I need the shovel. Do I need onyx? 700. Everything is so valuable here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
That's not valuable. And no scoutings.
Glittering gold.
Okay.
And baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh, that's actually a really great relic. 60 crests. Actually more. 78.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Once again, do some optimizations. And let me check guild. Yep, I can level up guild. Good. Guild is fully upgraded. We don't have any bosses. In Cove I defeated all of the yellow bosses. In Wilderness I defeated none of them yet. In Warrens I defeated Swine King, only one of them remains. In Ruins I defeated Necromancer, and so we only have like one boss in Warrens and 2 in Wilderness. Unfortunately we have no... damage versus Unholy. This looks promising enough. We need we need crests and deeds, so the only place where we all are going to be fishing it is going to be this dungeon, the medium one. But before we do it, I'm gonna say hello and welcome everyone to the stream. My name is Yuri, also known as Terlord, and I'm streaming Darkest Dungeon. Currently, we are in search of deeds for our final upgrade to the weaponsmith, so that we can unlock the stagecoach level, maximum level of stagecoach that will provide us with level 3 recruits. For those of you who are wondering whether or not I'm using guides, no, I'm not. The only thing I'm using is wiki for the interactable objects, because I like to stay on the safe side regarding that particular aspect. And that's pretty much it for the little sort of intermission that we are having, that we had. Now let me check. Do I need to remove... Yeah, I need to remove this from Crusader. And who also has something not good? You have. Fine. What group are we going to be using? Should we go with the same group? Here. We are going here. And we'll complete a quest also. Ancestors' Relics. Pretty much everything is a-okay. What's their level? They will not level up. He will get level 4. He can get level 5. But it's okay, because in Wilderness and Warrens... Yes. It's okay. It's totally okay. Yeah, let's use the same group, so that we won't spend a lot of money. What's their stress level? Manageable. We will use campfire if something. Okay. In terms of skills, everything remains the same. Yep. Let's go into the cove once again.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Oh, immediately we are running into our first encounter. Seriously?
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Okay, none of them will die. I have to hit one of them.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay.
A death I
Another one falls. Only 2 remain. Only 1.
dazed, reeling, about to break.
Damn those crits.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, we should be almost up to full. Yes, crit please. As much crits as possible.
Quickens.
From my side, not from the enemy side.
Gently, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, he is done for.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I will remove a lot of stress. Let me actually... Self only, what the... Yeah, removed a lot of stress. Oh, I can remove decent enough. Not all, but whatever.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, everything is good. Nothing here. Great. Nothing besides enemy encounter. Right now I'm thinking about how should I proceed.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
How should I proceed with low-level party? I'm actually in dire need of a
Precision and
low-level party for farming. Okay, so only the giant crab is left standing.
back to the pit. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, remove stress from him. Yay, we stunned.
Sedated.
Okay, their stress level is decent. Well, he's not dead yet. And he keeps missing. Array me. More healing, more stress reduction. That's why I love having stress reduction characters.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, what are we going to toss? Blood, because we are not yet going into the DLC. Okay, let's hope we are not gonna...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh. Okay. Wilderness. What's this? It's like so many of those shielding guys.
Masterfully executed. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, remember when I told that those guys are having really high amount of base damage? They do. And it's annoying. And it's annoying that those guys shielded themselves. Because now I'm gonna have to deal with all this
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
high defense nonsense.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Well, it's hard to damage them. Okay, they both die from bleed.
Destroy them all.
Can I at least heal him a bit? Yes. Actually, to full. Yes. Full party heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ancestor's Relic. You gotta be kidding me. I have to have 3 slots. To pick this all up. Well... As much as it is tempting to disarm traps with Plague Doctor, I forgot. God damn it!
The promise of safety.
I know what to use, but I forgot what interactable does. Okay, we have to camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Wait, he can't remove... no, he can. Okay. Let's actually give him this.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, so 2 out of 3 relics are within my possession. Yes. And let's keep managing our stress level. That way we are going to have more benefits than negatives. Great, so... No, he's not dead. Come on. Never lucky. Well, on him stress is okay. Okay, I'm still waiting for my turn. Finally. Would you look at this, we're finally moving. Okay, first things first, get rid of her.
Surgical precision.
Great, only one guy remains. One fish. Yeah, so far if you have a good knowledge of what characters you should be bringing, it's actually kinda getting easier to move even through the mid-game dungeons. He's going to die. Fine. Fine by me. More stress heal.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And I'm really interested in getting deeds and gold. Because money is important. Give me more money. Money, money. Okay. Let's hope I will not gonna regret this. Tossing the torch, I mean. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. We have ways to remove that bleeding. And that's, guys, the power of occultist. Such a convenient character. I like characters that are overall just well-rounded.
Impressive.
Yay, so much crits.
Annihilated.
So much money. Money is never enough in this game. At first, resources were a problem. How do you feel Sunken Crew was on veteran compared to normal? Well, first of all, I gotta say that out of all of those bosses that I have beaten, only the Swine King was actually tough. But I have a feeling that is it just me, or is it really that they had no new skills or any kind of abilities, and just that their HP went up and their damage went up, and the rest is the same basically. I really think that this is the case, because I saw no new ability on Swine King, on Sunken Crew, on Prophet. Like, literally none. None new abilities. Nothing. It's really weird. And Sunken Crew wasn't that tough of a boss fight.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I liked the encounter quite a lot, but I want to see something new. Yeah, this fat guy explodes after some time. This is really... And right now I can't kill the Prophet.
Soothed. Sedated.
And the fact that I'm getting... Yeah. I can't understand how they surprise me with full torch up. How is this actually possible? And I'm doing no damage in werewolf form. Yeah, I guess that's the power of the RNG cells on blue. Because I don't really see any other answers. I'm always keeping my torch almost full. Yeah, now it's time to just pulverize this. This Oracle. And overall, not so bad of an encounter. Just again that RNG was not in our favor. It was all that time, but now it's not. Okay, turn back and stress heal yourself.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Still have quite a long way to go. Let's leave portraits. And we are really, like, all in all, we are making so much progress. For a beginner player to be able to do this kind of stuff.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yes, I'm gonna toss this and... Okay, now we surprise them.
Destroyed.
Okay, he's going to be remaining alive. The only one remaining alive.
Eradicated.
Good. If you wanna stress some... No. Yes. I was wanting to say, if you wanna stress someone, stress those who can remove it on their own. Oh, another crit. And another one. And another one.
A devastating blow.
Perfect. I love stress management.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. A powerful blow.
This guy has to just die. But they will apply stress, yep. I'm most certainly going to.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. The ground.
Now they both die. Good enough. No hit. No! Not this 1 HP again. Oh, a new attack, so it can stun and can move you at the same time. I hate this. Like, why 1 HP? Just die. Just die, let me finish this battle. And we'll have to worry about removing this stress from us. Not the end of the world, but as less stress as possible is more preferred. Okay. Stress healing time. Check. Leper is a very strategical character. He has very powerful heals as well as the ability to remove stress, the damage ability. Another well-rounded character.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Do I want crests? I believe Blood Bank costs 80 crests. But there is no room for me to pick any. Yeah. When there is no room...
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. We needed deeds, right? Portraits... Fine. But we can't pick anymore. And we still need to pick up one quest item. One more quest item. And for it...
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Why carry bandages with the Plague Doctor? Because if I believe there are how should I say it? Interactable objects where you can use it. I should carry less of them, but also let's not forget that 2 of my inventory spaces are basically blocked by the quest items. So it makes inventory management even worse. Okay, those stress waves are making me sick a little bit. Yeah, that's a good stun.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Now stress reduction. Let's make sure that he dies. All in all, it's another pretty easy dungeon. I just want to squeeze out of it as much resources as possible. And as much gold. Okay, 6. Give him another one.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, nothing there. Great. Shovel goes away, this goes away, and this goes away.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And we are finished. I thought I will have more gold. Oh well. We still cannot find an opportunity.
Crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Oh, a free upgrade to weapons. For one weapon. Where is our... First of all, yeah, we need 44... 44. Free upgrade to weapons. Who needs it? Actually, everyone needs it. Yeah, let's give it to him. Yep, we saved 4,900 gold, 800. Alright. So... that's going to be it for today's stream. I really do hope that you liked it, had fun, and I would appreciate if you would have returned for my other stream, for my brother's Grim Dawn streams. Schedule to our streams can be found on social medias and on Twitch, below the video itself. If you missed the previous parts and you want to keep yourself up to date with what's happened during my playthrough, so you can do it by watching video on demand on Twitch or on YouTube. We upload all of our streams there, so you will always be up to date with what's been happening and stuff like that. As in terms of news and other stuff, you will also know it because we post important information on social medias and stuff. So yeah, we try to keep in touch with our audience. And of course, if you'd like, you can always follow us on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and if you really like the content we provide and you would like to support us, you can do it by clicking the donation link. It is found below the video. But yep, it's going to be it. Have a nice day, and goodbye.